Umetengeneza ama imekataa? Umetengeneza hiyo ama imekataa?
Gani?
Hiyo battery.
Nimetengeneza hii. Hii yenye tulikuwa nayo nimeidi jam start.
Sasa unajua ile wakati hiyo battery ilitusumbua mpaka hiyo battery mimi naiogopa hadi.
Ilitusumbua hii alternator haikuwa ina charge. So ndio maana tulienda kununua battery kama hatujui kama hiyo alternator ndio iko na shida. So vile tulinunua tukaendesha hii battery
na huyo msichana alienda akacheck hiyo battery akasema hiyo battery iko aje?
Ni mbaya, nilienda
na hii nyingine
hii nyingine inaandika 12 na inafaa kuwa 13 kwa ikiwa imechajiwa. Inafaa kuonyesha 13. So hii inaonyesha 12.
Na hii inaonyesha ngapi?
Hii ndio sasa imeharibika zaidi kabisa.
Inaonyesha 0 ama?
Inaonyesha kama 11. Na unaona kama gari.
So basi inamaanisha hata hii sio mzuri kama inaonyesha 12.
At least hii iko sawa. Hii tunaweza kaa nayo kidogo tukipanga juu.
So kuonyesha 12 ndio inamaanisha nini? Juu sasa naona unasema inaonyesha 12 na unasema ifanye.
Sasa ikionyesha 12 inamaanisha battery imeanza kuharibika. Ni kama ukiwa na simu. Uchaji siku yote ikose kufika 100. So hiyo battery itaonyesha imeanza.
Na ukichaji kabisa inafaa kufika ngapi?
13.
So kufika 12 ni mbaya.
Hii sasa si unajua.
Mimi sijui vitu za gari.
Sasa tumekuja usiku tukapaki gari hapa. Si tumeweka gari hapo. Asubuhi nimegurumisha gari kakata hapo. Battery nikachange battery nyingine.
Sasa unataka hiyo budget ya battery nyingine mimi sina.
Nada nimekwambia.
Si itashinda hiyo, itashinda pia kusumbua. Alafu siku hizi ni kama watu wanauza pia battery fake. Ati? Mimi sina budget ya kununua battery saa hii. Hiyo ikikataa sasa tutafanya aje? Happy New Year, guys. Sasa unaenda na unasema si mzuri. Unaenda na unasema hiyo kitu sio mzuri.
Nimekwambia nimeitoa.
Sasa basi enda. Mimi siendi, nataka kufanya vitu zangu. Ni leo ndio niko maybe na kesho, alafu hiyo siku zingine naenda kufanya vitu zangu. Nataka kuenda town. Na usistuke imekusimamia kwa barabara na leo kwanza hata hakuna watu. Okay. Guys, welcome to another live. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope 2026 will do you guys better. 2026 will do us better. My 2025 was, we are not going to look back at it, but looking back at it, it was a year that really tried me. Okay, 2025 tried me. But 2026, I hope it's not going to be a trying year. Fingers crossed. I don't know if we should do some rituals. I don't know what we should do so that 2026 can behave itself on us. I don't know. We'll figure it out as time goes by. Somebody said that you need to put cinnamon and honey and then shower with it on the eve of 2020 on the eve of 2025, so that your entire year is going to work out for good for you. But I don't know if that is positive. I don't know if that is correct. Or can you please like the video? Kilian, please come. Auntie, enda ufunge ile mlango. Enda unilete mafuta yako niweke kwa mdomo yangu. Enda uite auntie pia afungue. Nyinyi mnajua kufunga hiyo mlango? Mnajua kufunga mlango? Okay, sawa, nipatie mafuta basi. Sijui kama ungelolodhana walongo. I want to go and cook a meal. I want to actually make chapatis. My lips are very dry. I want to go and make chapatis. Hey, I don't know why this part of my hand is so itchy. The other time, this side was the one that was itchy. Now today it has migrated to this other hand. I don't know. What does it mean for the hand to itch? Does it mean that I'm going to collect money? I don't know, man. Anyway, let me go and make my things. Nini? Wewe sitaki mchezo. Hebu endeni mcheze nje. Endeni mkacheze nje. Sitaki mchezo kwa video yangu mimi. I don't want children to appear in my video. Go and play outside. I want to go to the kitchen and I want to basically. Oh, my ring light is down. I forgot that I had my ring light. What's wrong with me? I have a lot of things anyway. Nani kile funga hiyo mlango. Italeta sitaki umbu kwa nyumba. Endelea tu na chenye unafanya. Mimi nataka kukanda unga. Ama umeshakanda? Bololo. Umekanda venye napenda kweli? Mbona umekanda na bado iko na vidonge? Umekanda na mafuta? I wanted to kanda. Wewe nilikuwa nataka kwa nini? So anyway, ukisha karanga hiyo, uniende machungwa. Nataka kubekia nani keki. Una birthday mwangu nitenda kitaonge. Wangu pesa nyingi. Wangu pesa nyingi kwa adwa mwana bake ni keki. Ende osendo yomwecho sewuok e ot ka osewuok odhi kumodhi. Okay, I need to figure out if this one is gonna be working. Should be working. Why is it not? I need to find a way to put my ring, my things, to set my things so that give me a minute. I'm going to be in the dark a little bit. Pero turn on. Can you niwekee hiyo light ya jikoni nani? I want to actually be figuring out where exactly to situate this laptop so that when I am doing videos, I don't have to. Because a lot of things are going on right now. Charging, ring light. I don't know why this one is not charging. Okay, it's good. It's good. 2 of you are here. It's so thirsty. I need to wash my hands. Today we are doing I hope akina Kilio na wajaenda nje. Mafuta ya kupika iko karibu kuisha. Hii ulitoa ingine? Hii ulitoa ingine, ile ile tunatumia imeenda wapi? Anasema hii umeandika nje. feel like I need to migrate you guys. Woo! Hey, vitu za ma-vlog nazo zinabo. I feel like I need to migrate you guys. Kauki bugi nyanya manyeni kanyo na chini magoto gin mago. Muketo kanyo. Yes. I'm migrating you guys. Ndio bwana inakushindanga kunini kuspread kitu mtego mkore nani okungenya yenye okungenya yenye chimni shomesi kitu na maana ingine kwa hiyo boli kwa hapa sitaki boli ya plastic hiyo soup not mi naona ni kama it will not be enough. It's okay. Juu nini? Omede. Omede komure. Can I go outside? You're going outside. Go and wear a sweater. But you don't go far. Okay. It's already 6 o'clock. Okay. Ebu nani ambia huyo nani pia avae sweater. Lemon. See, like not lemon, orange. Oranges. And nini. Hautaki hawa wakule nini na cabbage. Hii chakula. Ama wache tu hii. Hebu niangalilie hiyo kama inakwanga inaweza kuwa imeshaanza kuharibika. Hii nini kwa hapa ndani hizo vegetables zimeziko hapo ndani. Bado ziko fresh. Hebu nione. Haya. Hiyo katakata nyanya na kitunguu kuonyesha venye zinapikwa. We just stir fry them same way you do cabbages. No, use the one you have. Si kitunguu nimeona umechukua hapa chini. Hiyo itatosha. Kesho nitanini. I will cut for that one. Kilia, can you come here please? Please don't go where there is baruti. Hizi mabaruti huwa zinachoma watu. Okay. Where is your sweater? I'm getting it. We are doing chapos. Hope you guys can do what I'm doing. Kilian, hebu enda juu usikie kama moto. Go up and see if and listen if the water is nini is entering the tank. It's entering. Go and play for like 30 minutes and then come back home, okay? No, it's already dark. So I'm cooking supper. We are going to eat chapati. We are going to eat, I don't know how some of you guys are calling it, but anyway, here in Kenya we call it chapati and chicken stew. Chicken, not just chicken. Chicken ya kienyeji. It's yummy. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's good. Can you imagine one day, like, for example, I don't even know if that day is gonna come, but can you imagine the people who do influencing job full time, and then they like sort of display whatever they're using. They put it next to them, and then they are like they are getting sponsorship from, and then they are getting paid for using this one. Can you imagine? I actually wanted to cook for my husband cake because today my husband turned 35. My husband's birthday is on January 1st. He just left home because I didn't buy him alcohol. He wanted me to I asked him, what do you want for a gift? And then he said he wants me to buy him alcohol. Then I refused. So now he went to, I think a friend of his has promised him to buy him alcohol. So he's gone. He left me. He left me. He left me today. I'm adding because there was an extra one, and I don't want to make a small tiny one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nyithindo gi makoro to dhi tugo oko ni. Hii ndio mkwe. Kitu ndio chapa. Wanajisikia they feel like wanataka kucheza nje because of hizo baruti na chapwa chapwa. I also want to try attempt baking a cake. I don't even know if it is possible. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Achia le jiko ka. Achia le jiko ka. Chapat. Kata kichiele gidene sio mbaya. Kwa gas sio mbaya. We are making paratha. Parathas. Chapatis. Shape, leave the shape to the models. I don't know how to do perfectly round shape. Do you guys still make New Year's resolution, or you just go with the flow? Me, I don't make any resolutions. I just go with the flow. Because everything that is happening in life is very unpredictable nowadays. All I know that is that in this year, Isaac is going back to his country for treatment. So he's going to be leaving me for the first time, and he's very nervous about that. He's thinking that once he leaves me, I'm going to be fooling around. I don't know what this man takes me for, man. Hey! He was specifically telling me that he's leaving me, but he's very nervous. I might leave him and find another man. I told him, are you crazy? Where will I get another man? What do you mean by another man? Something called jealousy. Not even jealousy. What is it called? I forgot the name. What is it called? Insecurity. She's cooking stir-fried vegetables. Basically, just what type of vegetables are we cooking? Okay, I think Nigeria Umbu. The food was not working. The first money better than bolot. But the problem, but mano, that you don't cover that. You know, we are using charcoal, and you can't close doors because you might suffocate and die of carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide. This man thinks that I'm still a child, that I am easily influenced. I don't think he understands me fully. I don't think he knows fully who he married. I really don't. So the reason why I'm putting flour on the door, these things that are the dough that I've already flattened, is because I don't want them to stick to each other. And if today this man goes and comes back late, I'm going to call his father. I'm going to tell his father, can you please tell your son to come back home? Because his health does not allow him to to drink. It's not good for him to drink. I don't know what people really get from alcohol. Guys, me, I drink, but I don't drink like occasionally. Like in a year, I might even drink like just once. But these people, they want to drink every single week. They don't, if they had money, they would drink every single day, honestly. Most men. Pero los mangiles no they drink every single day. I don't even like to get tipsy. I don't even like alcohol. You see how much I have. You guys are 19. 19 of you are here. Ooh. I feel like I want to roll all of them. Then I just continue and now just proceed to burning them, frying them, burning them. Yeah, there used to be days I used to be so popular in these lives. To an extent, I used to get even 100 people viewing me on one live. Nowadays, even if I see 19 people, I get so excited. And I think it's also because sometimes when you take a break from filming, your people literally disappear. They go to other channels. Don't get chill. Don't go ni chill again. Go to Uginyanya. Manaka chill of the cabbage. I'll take. Auntie many. Auntie many piawa. Eh. Hiyo inakwanga tu inafurahiwa tu hivyo bila maji. Tokoro pimimelele, tirpiti upiko igon. Hiyo ipikwangu ina supu. Hiyo ni kama it's a side for. See, already tuko na supu ya nini? Already we have soup in the chicken. So that now that one is just a side. It's just a vegetable. You don't need soup in it. So I told you to just make it the same way you usually make cabbage. The thing that she's cooking, that I'm telling her how to cook, is called chickpea. Not chickpea. Is it called chickpea or I don't know. What is this called? I don't think it's called chickpea. Let me see. Makatani kit subuno kando iped nego dogi chiemo. Kamundi puke. What is this, guys? What's the name to this thing? She put soup in it. My God. Hiyo unaweka tu chumvi, everything, and then you just like stir fry it. Unakausha tu hivyo na mafuta. What's the name of that thing? None of you is commenting. Can you comment and tell me what's the name? How come I'm not seeing anyone commenting? Welcome to the live chat. Is the live? Comment so that I can know that chat is okay. Let me comment. Interact. I don't know if that is the correct spelling of interact. I can see. I don't know if you guys can see. Nini, hebu weka nini, weka Royco cube. Royco cube kamoja. Sasa uweke tena kamoja. Nasikia haina chumvi. Pia if you put Royco cube, you don't put salt. Oh, you make it to salt. I'm done with the rolling the chapatis. You know, there are people who usually just roll chapatis like this, and then they put them they put film foil on top of each other, and then they pack them, they put them in the refrigerator to freeze them. So when it's time to cook chapatis, just remove and fry. That is exactly how we used to eat chapatis when I used to live in Dubai. They used to have the ones that were already rolled and packed. So let me see the percentage of my battery. I don't want my battery to run down 74. We are still good. We're using charcoal stove. Kidogo tu. We are using charcoal stove. Iko ile kiogweka chapo. Welcome to the chat. Nobody's chatting. Nobody's saying anything. None of you is telling me anything. All right, I've seen happy. You know, I was thinking that maybe the chat is not working. Nice. Christabel, hello, how are you? I was thinking that the chat was not working. I was wondering, how come nobody's even told me Happy New Year? What are you guys quiet about? Yes, it's Christabel. Happy New Year. We are just cooking chapatis. You guys, you know my husband is usually very private. He likes, not really, I don't know, like he doesn't like his business being on the social media. So usually when I make videos, he found me when I was making videos. And he used to be so nervous. Every time he sees me making a video, he used to always ask me, so now what are you talking about? He's curious to want to know, what am I discussing to the people? He used to tell me always, I heard you saying husband. What were you saying? I heard you saying my husband. So then he was like, I don't want you to be continue doing YouTube, because your mouth is going to sleep and then you're going to discuss our marital issues on YouTube. Then I asked him, do you remember there was a time that we needed money, and then this YouTube money helped in shipping. I found money from YouTube, in my YouTube account. It's usually in my YouTube account. Kids have gone to their houses. Yeah. I am Pande Juu. I want you guys to take a shower. Mwenye ana shower wa kwanza, ashawa ndio mkuje mkule dinner. So I was like, do you remember we needed money and you didn't have that money? I didn't have that money. And YouTube is the one that chipped in for us and made me have to get that money. Remember? Mm-hmm. Then I told him, then YouTube is my extra income, stream of income. I'm not specifically going to discuss you on YouTube, but I'm just going to like sort of talk about general issues, basically, not necessarily talking about you in person, but I'm just going to discuss, because I used to discuss my life experiences. So unfortunately now you are in my life, so I'm going to be discussing things. Unfortunately, sometimes you're going to be involved because now you are in my life. Because me, I'm very transparent on this my YouTube. I don't really. Hakuna kuoga na shower. Nini nawajua? Because kwani mnaongana na hiyo shower? Hapana, amugi na shower kwa sababu there is not enough water in the tank na hiyo shower itachomeka. Muoge tu na nini Briton utaoga shower na shower kwenu, sawa? Najua umezoea kuoga na shower, lakini for now you guys will shower. This kid is asking me. My friend's kid came to visit me for a few days. So he's asking me, can he take a shower with the shower? And I don't want them to know. The kids, Killian knows how to use it, but the visitor kid, I'm not sure. And sometimes, I have a problem with it. Sometimes my shower gets what is it called? Airlock. I get airlock. So sometimes you can be showering and then airlock comes, and then now the shower thingy is going to be destroyed. And the least thing I want right now is to have my shower destroyed. Right now we have water issue here. So they'll just shower with the nini. They'll just warm water in a basin. bibi wamefunga mlango na I told her not to close the door. I told her I'm using the windows are closed. How can you close the door if we are using charcoal? So I have to wait for it to. Yeah, so I was telling him that you're not necessarily going to be discussed. Your issues are not going to be discussed. I'm going to try as much as possible to not air your dirty laundry on social media, but I'll still make my videos and I'll still talk about 1, 2, 3. Then he understood because money is his motivation. So if he sees that YouTube is bringing in a little bit income, extra stream of income, then he tells me it's okay, go ahead and make videos. Ndio wewe unanifungia. Hebu niitie kile nataka kutakwambia kile ameniletea fani yangu. Kila. I'm calling Kilian. Ama Kilian ndiye anaoga. Kilian, enda kwa room yangu uniletee ile fani yangu ya pink. Okay. Na ulete pamoja na hiyo chaja yake, sawa? Chaja yake ni white. Hiyo yenye iko nayo. Usitoe chaja, ukuje tu nayo. I need a fan because I'm really feeling hot. I'm really feeling hot. Nimekosekana hapa. Yeah. Sitoe tu hizo manini zako, utumie tu. Tumia hiyo. See what I am doing. And I like my chapatis to all around cook. I don't like uncooked chapatis. Sawa mama. Pika tu. Guys, unfortunately, I have to use a fan because I'm hot. I have to put this fan somewhere. What's wrong? Endelea tu. Nataka kuweka hiki. If you are somebody who is going through perimenopause, you know why I'm suffering. You cannot go without fun. You cannot function when you feel hot. Okay. This fan is a lifesaver. It's one of the best things that I own. It is so quiet and so powerful. Even in the side of the bed, you can just put it and you can sleep so well. I don't like the other big one because it's very noisy. Sasa kwani Kilian anaoga peke yake leo? Yule mtoto ndiye anaoga. Hujui jina yake ati? Brighton ndiye anaoga. Na Kilian, unafanya nini mwenzako akioga? Kuja. Gino kureka para chini. Ne adena ni na nyithindo sai. Kidogo dwangi yo marach. Guys, I don't know why it's me, but I am just paranoid with kids. I like kids to be very, very innocently preserved. Innocently preserved. If my friend trusts me enough to have her kid for sleepover in my house, it means that she trusts my judgment. So I like kids to be monitored at all times, because children can be very tricky. That is why I've sent this lady to go and check what they are doing.
Moro salukre to chung.
Ore ngoja wadi.
Mimi room kucheza.
Oh. To moko nani analuokre ni?
Sijampelekea maji. Toka mimi.
Juu unajua huyo mwingine hawezi kubali amuone uchi. Anamwona uchi.
Sio ni wanaume wanaona.
Ai. Huyo mwingine unajua ni kijana anajiona mkubwa siku hizi. So hata kuoga na hawa wadogo hataki. Anajiona he's already 10, so he feels like he's preaching. He doesn't even want the other people to see him naked. Yeah, ataturn 11 this year. Bado ataturn 11. Ataturn 11, si hapo 10. Umekomea kwa 11? We are 10. Wani anakaa mkubwa hafai kukua 10?
Si hapo tu sawa.
Makani tulema Ero. Nini mnafanya? Nini mnafanya jamani nyinyi? Oh, let me give you guys a taste. Shawaris. Shararis. I'm not the one who actually made the dough. So I don't know if these chapati are soft or not. The dough was very hard. Unaona zile manini za mkate, nyama za mkate. Hatuzitupani. Nyama za mkate zinasaidia. Shaban. it away. You know, 300. You need my deacon. It's very sweet. Kile unataka aje? Ndio next time kama unakuja hapa. Upaki kila kitu. Umesikia? Maana umesahau kitu ya kuoga, umesahau matawel, umesahau toothbrush. There's a lot of this flour on top. So it might make my chapatis dirty. That's why I rinsed it. Kile wewe bado hujaoga? Na umerudi chini kwa nini? Kuja nikuone. Unajua nguo? Nenda basi muone. Put chapatis in here to make them soft. Naan bread, paratha. I'm sure they have a different way of cooking. The Indian parathas. This year we are heading into Kenyan campaign, presidential campaign period. And it's all going to be messy because we know who is planning to cling in power in this country. We know. We know that the honorable will not accept to leave power. The honorable is even changing constitution to be able to continue staying in power. Let me get myself some water. Oh. I was so thirsty. The ones that are currently in power, they are using the elimination method. If you don't F with them, if you F with them, or even if you try to know too much regarding them, you yeah. You know, when someone is cooking chapatis, they usually feel full. They usually feel full even before they eat. Now I've only eaten one and I feel so full. I was doing a test. I have how many left? 1, 2, 6. I'm done. I was meant to come, and I usually like cooking chapatis when I'm the one who started cooking it from the beginning to the end. But the lady already did my dough. But I usually do my dough with a little bit cold, like warm, no, not lukewarm, like warm to the touch water. For chapatis to be extra soft. I don't do with cold water. And I think she did her dough with cold water. That's why I didn't want her to do dough for me. Anyway, she's still new. I'm still teaching her of everything as the day goes by. So far, she's very quiet and like sort of polite lady. So I don't think I'm not going to get along with her. I think she's okay. She's okay. She's also good with the kid. But the kid is a little bit manipulating her. Still, he gets away with a lot of things simply because the lady is new here. this is a lifesaver. Pesa hii ningekuwa na sweat. This portable fan is a lifesaver. I have 4 left. I have 4 left. Someone called me. Kwani nani auntie? Chakula za kina Finya nimeisha. Za kina hawa madogi zimeisha. Nyama imebaki, umewawekea sahi? Umewawekea? Au kuwawekea leo? Au kuwawekea?
Nimewekea na supu.
Nyama.
Ametoka.
Nani? Kiki, akutua hapo, si ndio ule? Hello. Poa. Yes. Unataka msichana wa kazi? Hebu nijizie hii. Okay, unataka kulipa pesa ngapi? Na uko na watu wangapi? Unamtaka soonest when? Mkabila gani ama uko specific? Sasa wewe ndio unanipea specification kama uko unataka Mjaluo, Mluya. Oh. Okay, sawa. Siwache basi nitakupigia kesho. Juu saa hizi wengi wao wako holiday. Okay, sawa. Anti binaye gini. Mwenyoso. Gino. Gino kanya. Gino bro, okawikai? Ola hochkene. Okay, thank you. I don't know, baby, because I washed the pan and it was still wet and I put chapatis in it. So now the chapati was still. I'm only left with one and I'm done. Niamua kwenda wapi na mimi? Nimeamua tu basi kama nitabikia huyu keki. Nilikuwa nataka kusurprise na keki ashatoka. Yeah. huongei? Hello? Mbona huongei? Unashika simu na huongei? Unarudi ama niachane na wewe? Si ndio? Si unaweza kuwa ume make plans. Sasa juu nimepika. Kwende aje? Mm. 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 Sasa eh eh mm. 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 Kwanza uko wapi saa hii? Mm. Saa hii uko wapi? Saa hii uko wapi? Mhm. Mm. Ndio nakuuliza saa hii uko wapi? Mimi sijui kuchukua hizo marekodi unaniambia. Na ndio uko wapi? Sasa tutakula kama huko. Sasa unaenda kukunywa kwa nini? Na nilikwambia tukae. Si nimekwambia nimepika. Unajua niko kwa live. Eh. Sasa uko wapi? Wapi hapo? Sufuria mapicture au kumapitia madongo ingomano. Eh. Sasa kwani hii gari, hebu nikuulize, hii gari inaoshwa mara ngapi kwa wiki? Kwani gari inaoshwa mara ngapi kwa wiki?
Sasa unajua ile siku walikuwa wanatengeneza ile barabara kwenda kwetu. Gari ilipata hiyo hizo nini ikaichafua. Unajua tayari ikiingia matope na ikiendelea kuwa na uchafu mingi hiyo vile juu iko na matope ndani na vumbi, ukifinya kile kinaweza kosa kushika juu. Iko na vitu zenye ziko katikati ya hiyo breki na
sasa mimi unajua nitakula kama huko. Mimi
kuosha kama imechafuka inafaa kuoshwa.
Sasa mimi nimepika na wewe ukatoka. Sasa nitakula kama huko. Hapana, siwezi kukungojea na umeenda. Sasa unapika saa ngapi? Afisa? Mimi nisha
mashughuli zako pasi wamemaliza kuosha gari na alafu nisalimie marafiki zangu kama watatu. Mimi sienanga hizo.
Aidha kwenda kusalimia marafiki inamaanisha kwenda kukunywa pombe.
Unaelewa? Kama hujaelewa na nakuona usijui unafanya nini.
Lakini kwenda kukunywa pombe na hauko sawa, hiyo huonani kama ni tabia mbaya. Umekunywa nini kwanza?
Nakwambia ona kwa video ya mahali na kuonyesha.
Sinaona, umeshinda ukinionyesha hiyo. Hiyo ni ya nini?
Sasa niko sawa basi.
Sasa basi mimi wewe wewe umeshalewa.
Yes, usitoke kwa nini kwa nikuonyeshe hata ndio alikuwa amesema alibaia hapo kwa voice roy. Hajabai tumenipiga ndio nimetoka kaoshi nikaweka gari kwa parking.
Na wewe umejua ushalewa.
Unaona ndio unapoeleza ndio niingie. Kwani shida iko wapi baby? Sio uone kwanza.
Ati nikuone. Si umeshalewa, mimi siongeangi na walevi. Umeshalewa, mimi siongeangi na walevi.
Umekosea. Nimetoka kaoshi. Acha nikuje kwa nyumba saa hii. Mimi nimekwambia usikwenda angalia mali sio hii gari. Nimetoka kwa nyumba saa hii. Nimeweka gari kao wameosha wanawa. Hata sijaingia mahali nafaa kuingia.
Na hizo ni nini unaongea kama hujalewa?
Nimeweka gari hapa. Sasa nataka kuonyesha mahali nataka kuingia. Huo mtu anibaieka kitu pamoja ndio nikuje kwa nyumba. Hata sijaingia. Umeanza kusema ati waongee na wale kunibaia.
Sasa usiende mahali basi. Usiende mahali, ni uia kuna kwanga na maneno. Ni uia watu wengi wanalewa. Wana drive gari vibaya. Kilian, here. Take this on the table. I'm done, guys. Chiemo no dong iketo morore mi nyithindo mondi. Iluoko sende mondi? I don't want to hear any noises because I'm on video. So you have to switch off. You have to switch off the sound for that. Briton, where remote tokangi kwa mkono the whole day? The whole day you have remote in your hand. What is that? Where is it? Where? I don't know. It's an insect. Si ninyi ndio mliacha mlango wazi. Nini? No, it's okay. Huyo ni mkubwa. Wewe ndio unachafuanga kila mahali. Si wewe ndio unachafuanga viti wewe na ule mtoto wa Charity. Huyo ni mkubwa. Lakini hata yeye pia anaharibu vitu. Hey. I'm done. What are you guys saying? Ati tuko Ruby chat is okay. Oh, okay, okay. You are saying Muko chat is okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Gospel Luisa. Luisa, let me just call you Luisa. Oh, you said I don't need to stop YouTube. I should just do it differently. Yeah, it's because Luisa, you said you are from Rwanda. It's because my husband sometimes pisses me off, so I want to talk about it. If he pisses me off, I feel like I want to talk about it. You know, he's very insecure. Now we were talking to him, and he was telling me that just because he's outside does not mean that he's with anybody. I'm the one he loves, blah blah, and I should not worry. He's never loved anyone the way he loved me, and all this. So to me, I'm not feeling like he's out doing anything with anyone. I just know that obviously he's just out. So he has to make a video call for me to see where he is. That's just him. For me, I'm just calling him because I don't want him to get drunk. He left with my car, and I don't want my car to get in trouble. I also don't want him to come home drunk and driving. That's the reason why I called him, to find out where is he and what is he doing. So that is the reason why. But again, today is his birthday, and I refuse to buy him alcohol. I asked him what gift he'd like to have, but then he told me he wants alcohol. So perhaps there is something that he is always singing. He wants it. He wants something. And it's a smartwatch. And I was planning to buy him the smartwatch, but then I thought, sometimes, if it is your birthday, you give someone the money that belongs to their birthday so that they can decide what they want to do with the money. But then I know very well that if I give him that money, he's only going to spend it in drinking because it's his birthday. So I'm not going to give him the money, and I also refused to buy him alcohol. That's why he sourced and found friends, and he told a friend, today is my birthday, and a friend told him, come outside, I will buy you alcohol. So right now he's drinking with a friend. I don't know whether it is a friend, but I highly doubt it's a friend. It's just a friend. So he's planning to go back to Rwanda. Today I posted because he's always asking me why you never post me on his here is me. I posted him. I posted him on my WhatsApp. So today he's very happy because me I never post. I don't know what it is with posting. I never post on status ever. So he was born in what? Let me, I had totally forgotten. He was born in January. I totally forgotten. Today I had wanted to send his mother something, but I had totally forgotten. Minus 300. 8K. I want to do it. So that they can buy meat and eat. Today, we were supposed to send them today, but we forgot. I forgot totally to buy his mother some meat. Aya, endeni mkakule ama sini yao. Mpe chakula yenye iko na kanyama. Give him something that have meat in it. Unajua hata hizi za Kenya ni mingi. Kenya mtakulangi mingi. Kila mti. Pole. Mwendo simwaga. Briton, enda ukae chini uletewe chakula ukule. How many chapatis do you want? Okay. Bring. To an be dongang ni tok na, ano ka chung kama antie. Kwani iluor? Wewe umeogopa? Briton, how many chapatis you want? One. You sure? Okay, come and take. But it's hot. Me, I'm sure one chapati is not gonna be enough for you. I give you 2 or 1. Ni moto sana. Shika. Go and finish that one and then you come for another chapati. Sawa? If you feel like you want to have another chapati, you have. Muko na sahani? Muko na vijiko? You put the stew, the dini inside the soup. Ama nyinyi umkulangi hivyo? Aya, can you cut inside the soup? You don't like? Oh, that is not how you usually eat your chapati. No problem, my son. All right. Is it hot? So you need a plate. Why do you guys need a plate? Hiyo ni kuchafua vyombo. Kujeni mkule hivyo, chukua serviette, uweke juu ya serviette. Oh, here the hapa ndio tokari ni ya mtu na mwana. Chukua, put this one on top of it. And then if you need another chapati, you come for it, okay? Here. Weka chapati yako hapa juu. Hiyo maneno ya kuchafua vyombo hapana. This thing has just gone until to 39%. Since what time? Yeah, I wrote the spelling on interact law. Yeah, okay, but you got what I mean. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction, Imelda Wanyeri. So that is the reason why I was just calling him, and he was saying now because it's New Year, let me tell you what is in my heart. So he was speaking blah blah blah, repeating himself. And I'm sure he's a drunk. Yani he's drunk something. You know? See, the chapatis are soft. Are they soft? Hi, auntie. This is too much. No, rudisha hii. Rudisha hii. Mimi siwezi kula hivyo mingi. Si kesho pia ni siku. She gave me too much food. Kwa hiyo ni siku na mtakula tena kesho. Especially lunch time. Thank you. I feel like it's you. Let me show you what we are eating. There's two we are eating. Me, I like to cut my chapu inside my soup. But Gideon said he doesn't like. Yeah, the chapus are quite soft. But they're not as soft as I would have loved them to be. My food. So I usually mix like this and then eat while mixed. While they are mixed. You see, this one is kuku ya kienyeji. This one is kuku ya kienyeji. It's so soft. Kuku ya kienyeji is to mean it's free range chicken. It's not broiler. Happy New Year, Macy M. Nice to see you. I'm having dinner. It's just now you are coming. I've already cooked chapati. And now I'm enjoying chicken stew and chapati. Chakula ni tamu? Hata mimi nasikia kama ni tamu. Yes, it looks delicious, but it's also very delicious. This lady knows how to cook. Thankfully. Me, I'm taking another chapati. Have you eaten three now? In total, don't get me. Because chapati you give me the Today I'm indulging. I need to have a New Year's resolution of stop eating too much. I eat a lot nowadays, but not really. I don't eat breakfast. Sometimes I skip lunch. So I only eat dinner. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. It's finger licking good. Finger licking good good. Briton, kitambo ulikuwa unakujanga hapa kwetu alafu unasema unataka kuenda haraka. This time how come umesema hutaki kuenda? Huh? Ama huko umetuzoea? Hmm? Hmm. I enjoy the dinner, but I'm eating alone because on my birthday. This life no balance. I'm eating alone on my mom's husband, on my mom's birthday. I ask you guys to tell me what does this one go called? It's called chickpea. Me, I know how it's called in Mushiri. I don't know what it is called in English. Ah, French beans. Hmm. We call them here in Kenya Mushiri. Oh, you're telling me not to stop YouTube. Well, my partner is the one who wanted me to stop. But I told him no. He also wants me to move to Rwanda. I told him no. He wants me to. He said we need to sell this property and then go buy property in Rwanda. I tell him, are you hearing yourself? Are you hearing yourself? He said, when I die, I want you to bury me in Rwanda. I said, okay, you better die, but only when you have money saved up for me to ferry your body to Rwanda. Better not try to die and leave me a widow with no money to ferry your body in Rwanda. Yet you've told me that you want to be buried in Rwanda. Also, me, I told him, never ever bury me anywhere apart from here in Kenya. So we have conflicting conflicting ideas. But this thing of going to get buried in Rwanda, do you know how expensive it is to ferry a body for 24 hours in Rwanda? I told him, if you want your wish to come true, you have to leave me with money to do all that. Otherwise, you are getting buried where I'm getting buried. I have to. Exactly. Zangu ni zangu, zake ni zake. That's to mean what is mine, what is his is his. Because why exactly would I be so drunk in love to an extent I'm selling my property to move for a man? I like chicken. Never do that. I tell him, me, I have invested here in Kenya. So even you need to invest for me in Rwanda. Me in my country, it is against our culture for a woman to go build in a man's land. She can build in a woman's land. Muchiri na chako kepare. Lakini okikethore no. Oligi ber. I told him no. Oh, Lady R is telling me to start reacting on I Am Marwa. What has been happening with I Am Marwa? I have not been following these people. Let me start watching the episodes that I've not been watching so that I can react to them and make some money here on YouTube. I have seen some thumbnails here and there with the Dim Wango. I've seen her with a white man. Is she cloud chasing or is that her man? Because since the way the Filipino guy, the way she came saying my man, with the Filipino guy, and then the Filipino guy ran away from her. I don't trust her. And also the Michael Ponte guy, the way she was bragging, my man, my man, my man. But in the on the ground, that's not even her man. Hmm? I don't know what is wrong with us women. We always want to be coupled up. Hmm. We feel like we have no value outside men. If we are not coupled up, we feel like we really want to be coupled up. Oh my god! Oh my god, Lady R! The wife has murified. Oh my god, Chaimoto. Oh my god, the people Nini, who are doing commentary on them are really going to the bank right now. This one was Jogo. That was a very big Jogo. Are you serious? Can you imagine a son of a woman coming to my life, finding me doing YouTube, and then all of a sudden telling me he wants me to stop doing that? Yet this YouTube has made me money. I wanted money to fix my car, and he could not give me that money. But this YouTube is the one who actually helped me with the funds. I got 60,000 from my YouTube account, from my YouTube Euro account that I never even knew was there. 60,000 Kenya shillings is not small money. So this is my motivation to continue doing YouTube. I tell him money is my motivation. Put money on my bank account, then I will stop doing everything altogether. I will become a very submissive wife. Until then, I will not submit. Why should I? I need something worth submitting to. Then he usually say, oh, money, money, money. You always talk about money. I said, excuse me, sir. Nothing happens without money. Even tonight you want to eat, but money has to be involved for you to eat. Isn't it? No honey, no money. No money, no honey. Go and work hard. And bring me money. Why are you always dealing with money? Excuse me, sir. The car that you're driving does not drink water. It needs money. Gas cost money. For that car, no money can. Why are you laughing? It's true. Money makes everything spin around. Ano man kanyo? Ugol mate. Tulundenge mo kilne luluro kama. I like bone marrow. That's why I'm eating this thing. Ah! It's Rochelle pregnant again, Imelda. Rochelle leaving after He's got 2 more cows. Are you guys sure this is not just, it's not just a content creation? They're just not doing these things for cloud. Because maybe their YouTube was stuck for some time. They need more views. Hmm. I'm going to be keen on things to do with ayam marwa. I like bone marrow. That's why you see I'm eating. Tina, you want another chapati? Are you sure? But it's night time. Don't eat too much until you feel your stomach is hurting, okay? Mpatie nusu. Huyu amekula mbili. Umekula mbili? Enough. Please. At night you cannot eat more than that because your stomach will hurt, okay? Tomorrow you will use more chapatis. 2 is enough. We are only kids. Maybe half. Well, Ngati, let me read. That is such a lie. The wife just went to Spain with her family and possibly go back home to visit before she come back to Kenya. Let's not wish people bad in life. You know, because I'm thinking these people will do anything for clout. So if you see them writing things like, oh, my wife has left me, the people who run to the comment section, they run to what thinking that really the husband has left. But that is not, the wife has left, but that is not the case. I don't think it's the case. Let me go and watch. But to be honest, guys, I usually don't find them as a good match. I can't even picture them pairing, the two of them. But what do I know? Hmm, I'm eating kuku ya kienyeji. Kuku ya kienyeji, you have to eat everything, even the bones. Hmm? You have to eat everything, and even the bones. The kuku. Hmm? Umeshamaliza kuku? Eh, na wewe Briton, unamaliza? Hakuna kuku ingine. Kwani nyinyi mnakwanga mmefuga kuku? Hakuna kuongezwa kuku ingine. Chekeni tu hapo. Mimi nimekataa kukula hizi vitu zako anti. Mimi siwezi kula kuku, nimalize kukula kuku alafu unanipatia tu vitu niongeze naye. Hiyo itaniharibia ladha ya mdomo yangu. I've not been watching these people for the longest time. But I'm sure now there's drama in the Nyabohanze villa. I think Russia is also invested in the new tourism industry. Marwa is starting. Oh, okay. She's invested her time in Nyabohanse. I can't see her leaving. Oh, they have started a tourism company to bring people from America to Kenya. I hope they will not be scammed. And I'm sure they want to encourage Americans to come out of America to come to Africa and buy land here. If it is genuine, then that is good move. But people need to just be careful, honestly. Because I feel like people in America are starting to leave America for some reason. I don't know why. But I think the political instability is making so many people fear what is happening. With the Israel, Iran, Palestine, Ukraine, Russia, and all these conflicts that is happening in the world, people will start fearing, honestly. So I'm sure there are people who are immigrating and they want to come to Africa to live in Africa. I feel like, honestly, guys, I feel like in America, people have been brainwashed to think that America is the greatest country that has ever been. They don't know what it is out here. They don't know that there is better life in Kenya, there's in the rest of the world, even in China, for instance. They don't know. They don't know that people live better out here. Until now that I see them, nowadays they are starting to open their eyes a little bit because it seems like their education system have made them feel like the rest of the world is like America is the only third world country. But that is far from the truth because America is not even a third world country compared to the rest of places. America is a slavery den. So if these people find opportunity to leave America to come and live in Africa, the better. Honestly, the better. It's much more better, especially for those who can actually even work remotely. You can be employed remotely and you can work anywhere in the world. It's best for them to move in Africa because in Africa it's very easy to get land and build and own such a prestigious place and live off of not even much money, to be honest. So I think it's much like sometimes I feel like I'm still in my dream mama land. For me to be like have moved out of Kenya for only like 10 years and come back and now I don't even pay rent. For me, that makes me feel like I'm in La La Land. I'm still sleeping. I'm still dreaming, honestly. So you can imagine the money I was getting in UAE was not even according to American economy, that money was very less. Even if they ask me how much do you earn per hour, they would be like, that's small money. But according to them, with this small money, I came home and I did what I had to do. Can you imagine them with the thousands of the money they are getting? A lot of them are even working 3 jobs at the same time. So you can imagine. So if they have an opportunity to bring Americans, good for them. When a woman makes her own money, she's powerful. I think also her YouTube channel is doing well. And you guys, for you people who think that YouTube doesn't pay, YouTube pays. It actually pays. But you need to be very consistent. And you need to bring in a lot of drama. If you guys think there's this girl who was called Abs. Is she called Abs? What's her name? I think she's this Nigerian. This Nigerian. There is this lady called Abby. I don't know. I don't remember. She's from Nigeria, and she's a Nigerian Muslim lady who got married to a Nigerian musician who was singing some traditional, I don't know, music from Nigeria. And she found this guy when she was in Nigeria, and this guy was, I think, married. And then she got married to him as a second wife. Then eventually, this guy left his first wife and moved to Canada. And this woman, because she has papers in Canada, this woman made it possible for all these first wife's children to move in Canada and live with her. You know that lady? What's her name? And this lady have been on YouTube. She have like 2 YouTube channels. And this woman has built such a beautiful big mansion in Canada just by doing YouTube alone. And she's very shamelessly, she was, a lot of people were trashing her for the fact that she married already married man. People were trashing her, but she was filming non-stop, She was filming non-stop, looking at those comments, replying to those comments, but she's filming. She was raising her stepchildren while also raising her own kids. And then again, the struggles that she was going through with her children, blah, blah, until those kids finished they finished primary school, they finished secondary school in Canada, they went to universities. Now those children are at university. The daughter, the stepdaughter moved out of home because she left, she found a job, and she's filming all these things. She was struggling also to have a child. She eventually got pregnant, and and all she's just like, her life is like a reality TV. She's filming everything. And now, and she have businesses that she's made that she's promoting on YouTube. And the husband is now, hello Angela, the husband is now also like permanently now. Epo utamuga hizo yawa pole pole, umeshiba? Kama ukishiba unasema aje? So she just had to do what she had to do. She's so good at filming, unlike me. Me, I can't film. I don't know how to film. The filming, the way people film throughout their day and then put these things together and edit. I don't know. That is the reason why you see me always doing live. I'm bad at that. Then now she's built a very big house. Let me read from you guys. I think she's called ABS and something. I can't remember another one of her name. But if you're looking for a channel to watch, I think you should go and watch her channel because it's very interesting. Yes, anyone on YouTube who is not creating drama for views is not making any money. They are wasting their time, exactly. This is the reason why I told my husband, just let me come here on YouTube and just talk. Even if I have to talk about you, let's talk and make money. And then he say, are you sure we are going to make money? Yes, we are going to make. And then he say, okay, go ahead, talk. Go ahead and talk. And then I was just laughing, thinking the way he likes he's very much afraid of his beans to be spilled. But obviously I have to weigh my options. Like if I have to talk, I don't have to like sort of blah everything out here. No, that's not right. But I feel like in my last video, I spoke, and watching back that video, I actually just like removed the comment because I was afraid of the way people will perhaps judge him or may talk trash about him. Because I saw one of you guys that had said on the comment that my husband is like a leech and is like eating money off of me, and it's like blah blah and all this. And I'm like, I don't have a kid, I don't have a son. My husband is eating my money because he's the only man I have in my life. So let him eat my money. Because otherwise, if I had a child, a child would have been eating my money. So it's okay. He's my husband. So let him eat my money. What is the problem with him eating my money? Nowadays, there are people who are married to younger men, and younger men who don't have money, like they don't have as much money as they are supposed to have, as like they're not rich, they are not well off, that is what I mean. So you just marry them, if you don't want to get married for a companion, you just marry these people. But it's not easy. At the end of the day, it's not easy, let me tell you guys. So that is the reason why, if you are independent and you don't want anybody who is going to um, to tell you what to do, and they are perhaps not in the same level as you, don't get married. Marry somebody who is in the same level as you. Yeah, that is what my my advice. So now I want to drink my hot glove water. I've already eaten so much food. I am full, so full. So drama. Sometimes I'm thinking about drama. Which drama should I come here with? But as time goes by, drama will just unfold itself. My life is drama, a lot of drama. Sometimes, if we are having a heated argument, I tell him I want to actually open my live so that I can go live while we are having this conversation, so that people can see how ridiculous you are. Then he's like, okay, then you go to sleep. You say, okay, okay, then I'm not going to talk. He's like, he cut it off very quickly because he doesn't want his business to be on here. This is the outfit that I was telling you guys that my husband bought me on Fuliza. How do you like it? my Fuliza Dera. How do you like it? I like it. The color really compliments me. Which wife? Wife can't overstay. Wife gets benefits of being. Britain, piteni huku. Wacha kupita juu ya hiyo stima tafadhali. Wife can't overstay. Get benefit of being with you. I wish I could get benefit from being with a man. How can my husband wave goodbye to me and our child at an airport? There is no drama in Marwa's villa. Actually, the drama in Nyabohanze is between the same people who turned against Marwa. They are now turning against each other and spilling beans on each other. Oh, okay. 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 Understandably so. Marwa doesn't want to marry her and make papers, so she has left. Really? Has she really left? Guys, let me tell you something. In Kenya, married in paper does not apply to a lot of Kenyans are living with women that they are not married in paper or in tradition. Marriage is not a culture here in Kenya. Honestly, it's not. Like, even if somebody, like, say, for example, takes somebody and stay with them, they'll automatically call each other my wife and my husband, even without papers. So that is the reason why you see Marwa is very hesitant of marrying this lady, or like going to make things official. Because even with our parents or the people who got married, they don't have papers. Because remember, this is for the government, and the government also get money from you marrying someone, the money that gets involved when you get married, you know. And some people they don't feel the need of spending so much money only to get a paper. And then again, also, divorce also is so expensive. If let's say it doesn't work and now you need to get divorced, so people just opt to stay like that. Many people even get married after they've stayed for like even 20 years, 15 years. And that is the only time now they feel like, we are now together for forever. Basically, we are together. We can't even evade each other. So let's just tie the knot. Auntie picking Pimodo. Oh. Mm. Uh-huh. Are you part of that relationship? How do you speak with such certainty about matters you know nothing about? Were you present when Roshio told Marwa that she is leaving because leaving because he doesn't want to marry her? Maybe that's what you meant. With no drama, Marwa's channel will be dead. Who's watching YouTube to waste time? Aimless, not for entertainment, none. Everybody is watching YouTube for the entertainment. I know who you are talking about too. She is a successful business person. Exactly. I don't know, her name is Angela. What is her name, that lady? I can't remember. It's not a BS. It's something to do with Angela or something. I don't know. It's not Abby. Her name is Abby or what? That lady is so determined until now, and she's the one who is the main breadwinner in her household. She brought her husband in Canada when her husband was earning nothing. Basically, her husband was just merely a musician. The husband went back to school courtesy of her, got a job courtesy of her. He's living in Canada courtesy of her. She was paying rent and doing everything while her husband was in school and taking part time, blah blah. And that lady is so determined, and she really wanted to get married, and she stuck to that marriage. So there are some people who want to get married to an extent they will go to extent if they have to, just so they are married. And that lady is one of them. She comes from a humble beginning and made it happen. Very true. I love how she worked hard and took care of her children and look at her now. Can you imagine? Can you believe that entire house? She just built it from YouTube money. I still watch her from time to time. She is family oriented and strong woman who overcame poverty. Sometimes she was talking to her husband, and people could say that she's rude to him, she's condescending, she's mean to her husband, she's blah blah blah. But she continued filming because, guys, honestly, if you see the way me and my husband relate, you might think that I'm very rude, or you might think that I'm very controlling, or I'm very overbearing. But the tone that I use works for us. Honestly, the tone that I used worked for us. Because tell me why I have just eaten, like now I've eaten and I'm so full to the brim. Tell me why he will come home and demand that I eat again. Where did he hear that from? So he's like, I need you to eat again with me because I can't eat by myself. I tell him, where did you hear that from? I am full, and that's fine. I don't want to eat. Okay, I'll only bring for you a little bit. No, thank you. I'm full. I don't want to eat again. He keeps pestering and pestering and pestering. Okay, you say full again. You're full. You don't want to eat again and again. You say it several times, but then he will go and bring you food anyway. Then now you have to raise your voice. I say, I said I don't want to eat. Why do you have to force me to eat? I don't want to eat. Then he will say, okay. Why do you have to just understand what I'm saying only after I've shouted? Does not make sense. To him, that is his love language. To me, that does not make sense. So if you hear me talking to him like that, you're definitely going to say that I'm rude. Or if you hear me refusing for him to, hey, I really like the way my hair was done this time. It really suits my face. But I hope sometimes he does my hair and then again the next time he forgets the way he did it again, did it the whichever way. This time I really like my head shape, the way it's done. So even let's say if he was understanding English, kila nini daddy? Can you come and close the door? Na chini? Msiachage mlango wazi yake. Hata kama even if we have security everywhere here, please just don't leave the door open like that. So I was just like I was you have to yell. You have to yell. So a lot of things you have to put your foot down. Then you people, if you hear me maybe having a conversation with him, you'll say that I'm very rude and condescending and I'm very controlling, blah blah. You guys will judge. Honestly, you will judge. The only reason why I don't film with him is because he does not speak English. He only speaks Rwandese and Swahili. So how am I going to film and keep translating things to him? It's a waste of time. So if that was the case, then I would even film everything. He film us having a conversation so that you guys can hear everything, how we are relating, how the age gap relationships, the way we are relating. Because I'm in an age gap relationship with my husband. I'm way older than him, honestly. So the way we are relating, you just listen and say, oh, okay. And it will be so interesting, honestly. The way to do YouTube is to create your own drama and keep the real drama to yourself. Create the script and the scene. That's what reality show is. But guys, like for me, creating drama just for I feel like that would I would feel guilty if I bring something that is fake. I feel like being authentic is also sometimes good. Being authentic is good. But again, that idea is good. But I feel like if I had to fake something and bring a fake drama, you guys would notice. Hmm? I feel like you guys would notice because me, I don't know how to fake anything. Most people are also making content farming your Shago lifestyle and they also get a lot of views. That is what I plan to do. That is my off grid. They call it off grid. That is my kind of lifestyle. Oh my God. You guys, now, in this year, I'm going to be turning 44. So I'm getting older. So imagine me at this age, I still don't have my own homestead. This is a townhouse. This is a county government owned. It's my plot. I've leased it for up to 99 years. So is essentially this is like It's my home and all that for all those years that it's leashed for like 70 something years or 80 something years by now. But I'm not allowed to do much here. And also the plot is very small in diameter. You know, it's not big enough that you can. The time I was buying this land, I didn't have enough money. You know, so if I had so much money, I could have even bought 3 of these plots. Then, if you know, I'm really regretting, honestly. I could have bought 3 of these plots and then maybe take 2 of them and then invest in another one, like sort of put a building or like a rental houses. This plot right now cost 5 million Kenya shillings for you to own a plot where I live now. It's 5 million and it's going up every single month, year. It's going up. And imagine we only bought these plots for like 480 thousand Kenya shillings. Imagine. And there are people who now own plots that are now worth 150 million Kenya shillings, and they only bought them for 50,000 Kenya shillings. So I feel like plots really appreciate. So right now, for example, if I'm living here, I cannot say this is my forever home because I can't even be buried here in case I leave this earth. Because this land belongs to the county government, you know. So we pay land rates here. We've leased it for those years that if they don't change, like like for example now, Killian, that's noise. I don't want you to even talk. If you want to play, go to your room. Okay? TV is talking, I'm talking, you are talking. So what is that? That is chaos. So uh-huh. The thing is, what was I trying to say before this kid interrupted me? I was trying to say that you see these plots, you leash them, and there is no plot in the entire Kenya that belong to anybody. The law is now changed, and it depends with the president that is in power. The current president have removed, the leasehold. You can only lease land in the entire Kenya. You can't have land outright that it's yours. You can lease for a certain years. Even the people who have title deed that they have those land outright, the government has already removed that rule. So now everybody have to pay land rates in this our country. Before you didn't have to pay land rates. And again, you are not allowed to bury a human being on these plots of land. Even if you have like 50 acres, and how many acres, you can't bury anybody in these plots of land. So me, I need a land where I can like sort of, even if it is half an acre, that is big enough for me to just sort of in the outskirts of Nairobi, so that I can have my off-grid situation going. Even if I build a temporary tin house, I just put foundation, normal foundation, and then I put tin house, and then put gypsum in the tin house and just make it nicely and put strong grilled doors. Even though I feel like in security wise, that is not wise because they can cut and get into the house if you go to a trip or you leave that place. Then if you come back, you might find that the thieves have broken in. You find the thieves have broken in. Mtaenda kulala tu saa hii. Umenisikia? Saa hii venye unanisikia hapa, sitaki upuzi. So sometimes I see those people living in the off grid. I really admire. I want to live like that so bad, and make videos, be videos living like that. Uh-huh. But it didn't. No, Abby's husband was married when she was married to him. Yes, Abby's husband had a wife. He's a Muslim and he's allowed to marry 4 wives. He was married when he met Abby, but then eventually had to be separated because now the husband had to move to Canada. But honestly, you watch non-drama channels, most lifestyle and cooking videos. Like which one? Can you share? I totally nowadays I totally lost interest in watching. I don't know. Nowadays, a lot of people I feel like they've migrated to TikTok. A lot of people have, but then I also feel like in TikTok, the kind of contents that are there are mostly dancing contents and acting a fool. A fool. People don't really even have content that they like. I don't know. And also TikTok. In fact, TikTok Kenya is very toxic. Very very toxic. You hear them even doing witchcraft on each other. They are doing this and they're doing that. It's very toxic to an extent. Me, I don't even like videos of me and my family on TikTok. I don't. I just post nail videos like my work. I just post those. On my TikTok, you will rarely find anything that I've put because I don't like the energy in TikTok. I just don't. But also, again, also the fact that TikTok Kenya doesn't pay. TikTok just pays people who live in China and America. I don't know if they've started paying people in Canada and in the UK. I don't know. Or people in Australia. All I know is that the creator program was only for people living in China and US. People living in America are making so much money from TikTok. And does Happy want dual citizenship? Rwandese and Kenyan and vice versa. Would like to be a Rwandese citizen. Does Happy want dual citizenship? Rwandese and Kenyans and vice versa. Would you like to be a Rwandese citizen? No. No, because eventually I don't want to live in Rwanda. But I think that is an option that I can have. I think as somebody who is married to a Rwandese, I have that option, and it's very easy for me to get a Rwandese citizen. But as for him in Kenya, they've made it so difficult for him to become a citizen. So they want so much money for somebody to become a citizen, even if you're by marriage. So for him, he liked Kenya more than he liked Rwanda, because that is what he keeps telling me. He doesn't want to go back to Rwanda. He just wants to live in Kenya, blah blah. His life is here because I'm here, and I'm apparently his life. So he just want to stay here as forever. Even he had to go back to his country because of the treatment, and he's very sad about that because he has to go back and leave me here. He's sad about that. So he likes Kenya more. That is all I can say. I don't think his heart is in Rwanda, and that is he left Rwanda, and he did not like to go back to Rwanda. But then again, he's very conflicting because sometimes he's telling me, I want us to buy land in Rwanda and I want us to build in Rwanda, blah, blah. I want us to move to Rwanda because he feels like the weather in Rwanda is more cleaner than the weather here in Kenya. Because I think of the forest in Congo, and I don't know, basically they have more forests there. Here in Kenya, the leaders are very greedy. They have basically just cut down all the forests around here. They are building big hotels. They are even building in the path of animal migration, in the wildebeest migration in what is this place called? In Masai Mara. They are building, they've built it's called Carlton. This big hotel, the Ritz Carlton Hotel in the middle of the animal migration. Even if you watch those videos, you see the guards and the people in that hotel chasing away the animals, redirecting them, simply because they have built in the path of them. So they are very greedy. So of course the weather here is crap because again somebody coming from Rwanda coming here, the weather will not favor them. For that, he feels he doesn't like Kenya because of that. Because since he came to Kenya, his allergies are crazy. But since I don't like to live in Rwanda, and he can't accept to go to Rwanda by himself, then I think Kenya, we are just gonna live in Kenya. But the option for him to become a citizen of Kenya is not easy. He's really tried. He was thinking actually we were getting married, he thought that it was gonna be easier for him. But we had to talk to a lawyer and we have to go to the people in the immigration. They all say that he has to pay a lot of money, like 2 million. Who does that? Exactly. Angela, so you are watching Abby. You see, Abby was working and helping her husband. Abby moved the entire family from Nigeria to Canada. She applied for these people to come and live with her. That woman, I don't even know how she get to Canada, but she knows her way around. Oh. She moved in a whole man and 2 kids with a visa, a long-term visa. And she was the one working her butt off to sustain these people. Yes, she was in love, really. Then she gave birth to 2 children for this man. Now she was raising total 4 kids. Then she have her one child again. Now she's raising total 5 kids and a husband who does not go to work. A husband who is actually going to school. She have to feed all these mouths plus the husband. And she did that while here on YouTube and talking about every single thing on YouTube. People bashing her, she still wakes up, makes videos every single day. She have 2 channels that are doing very well. And now she's already bought land and built a very big house just from this YouTube. Very impressive woman it is, right? I know. But this YouTube, iko na wenyewe, as we say in English, or this social media, there are people who are making money off of social media, and you have to be very shameless to be able to make money here. Because when ABS met this man, she came and told people how she met this man. People bashed her like crazy. You are a husband snatcher. You are a husband snatcher. You've brainwashed children against their mother. Hmm? What? So you can imagine. I should tell him that what I eat make you fat. She sells jewelries, African attire alongside head wraps. Now she have an online shop. Yeah, can you imagine she walked him through to an extent she finished school and now he walked him through. He did his schooling, he finished schooling, and now he's doing well. So perhaps he's gotten a job. It's been a while since I watched them, but I think I was watching them those days I used to live in Dubai. It was very impressive. Feike is saying she thought my husband was white. From where, Jamani? From where, Jamani Dadangu? When did I get married to a white man? I don't have a white man. I have an African man. Rwandese to be specific. Yeah, Abby, she's very real, ambitious. Uh, she started as a cook at a homeless shelter, living in Canada, ghetto. Yeah, she started from the bottom. Ah, you're saying that I look younger than 44. Man, the way nowadays I feel old. My skin is glowing. I look younger than 44. You know, a lady never says her real age. I might even be 46, 47. You never know. A lady never mentions her real age. I might even be 48. You never know. So, yeah, black don't crack. Let's just say black don't crack. How much is land rates? It's like it used to be 1,000 Kenya shillings every year, but nowadays it's like 2,000 and something. I need to go to pay my land rates because I think they are due now. So when I go, then I will know exactly how much it is because the current president has really hiked prices on so many things. So including the land rates. So even the land rates prices is a bit higher now. I think it's high with 2,000 Kenya shillings. 100% increase. Not even 100%, 150% increase. Property taxes. No, no, no. I don't think it's property taxes. It's called land rates. The property, is it? I think it's land rates. For us, it's called land rates. We are giving the money to the city council, the municipality. And you know, sometimes I'm just asking myself, guys, wait. I'm just asking myself. You see, this world was created by God. But then why do we have to, after buying land, why do you have to pay the government to live in there? Yet you've bought that land. I feel like that should be illegal. I feel like that is wrong. Why should they allow us? Like, for example, we are, you know, that I've had people complaining that why do they have to buy water? Well, you have to buy water because the water sanitation and the water company have workers and they use, there are no streams running around your house that you can just take and use and filter yourself and use. There has to be water companies that are doing the filtering and they are drawing water from wherever they are getting them, then they're bringing it to your house. And it's not free. They have people that they've employed, they have machines that are doing the work. That is not free. They have the electricity that have to pump water so that you can get water. This electricity you have to pay for them. So sometimes I feel like there's no common sense for people who are actually complaining as to why they have to pay for water. You have to. I mean, some people are even complaining, especially people in America. They are complaining that why do they have to pay for a house? They didn't ask to be brought into the world. I mean, you have to pay a house simply because that house does not belong to you. Somebody has abused their finances to develop that house. If you want to stay for free, go to the jungle and live with the animals there. Then you can stay there for free. But you can't just come to a house where somebody has developed There's utility bills that you have to pay. Then you start complaining, saying, we should not be paying this thing. I mean, you have to. That is what adulting is. So even people in the village have to pay for things. There's nothing for free nowadays. Someone is saying, I thought only foreigners lease lands, couldn't own land, but Kenyan can buy and own it. They do that in the village, right? No, it has changed. It has changed. Nowadays, they impose uh, land rates on each and every single land in Kenya. You know, they have the list of lands that who like if you own land, they have it's in the system. So they put for you land rates. There's money that you have to pay yearly. Niusuru tax. It's like tax for that land. Even the people in the village, you might go there and find that there is a lot of money that has accumulated. Since you know people in the village, they just own those lands upright. Nobody was telling them to pay those land rates, but nowadays they've changed it. The new land act or the new law that this Ruto guy has brought. TikTok is poison in America, very wicked. In Kenya as well. In Kenya, it's even worse than in America. You know, I saw a lady. I saw a lady being pupilled in Mexico. A lady who was an influencer who kept coming on live and talking to people, and so many people loved her. And then somebody was just jealous of her, and as actually a friend of hers, planned for her to be pupilled on live. Same way now I'm on live, and then my friend just arranged for somebody to come and pupil me. And imagine that friend was calling her on phone and telling her, her intuition was telling her she has to leave because she was in a saloon that she owned. So her intuition was telling her she had to leave. But then this friend was watching her live and she kept telling her, no, you have to stay pretty. You have to stay. I want to see your face when that gift comes. I want to see the surprise in your face when that gift comes. To understand, this friend was actually ordering things online to keep her there and delivering things to keep her there. She ordered a doll, a pink pig doll. She ordered a Starbucks, her favorite drink. And she also ordered, I don't know, something else. And then she kept, they were bringing these gifts in intervals to keep her staying in that shop so that her arrive. They were arriving in motor. Can you imagine? Yeah? Then this girl, something was just off. She just said, I need to leave. And then the minute she was trying to leave, the friend was calling her, baby, don't leave. Just give it a little bit more minutes. And I'm sure she was communicating with those murderers, asking them, where have you reached? She's talking about leaving. Can you believe it? The Mexican girl, guys, if you have not watched that story, go and search that story on TikTok. That girl is called Valeria Marcus. I can't believe it. I couldn't sleep for a week. She was such a beautiful girl with an angelic face. Such beauty is very rare. Absolutely beautiful. And for me, it's difficult for me to admit that a fellow woman is beautiful. But that one, she's very gorgeous. 10 over 10. Huh? Her beauty is unmatched. Her personality is unmatched. Huh? The way she dresses, her body, everything match her. Hair on point, face on point, face card on fleek. That girl is so beautiful. Then she had this friend who was just so jealous of her. So this girl gets pupilled while on live. because this friend was telling her, baby, wait, I want to see your face when that gift arrived. The gift that was arriving was the ultimate gift. It was the gift. That was the gift. Honestly, that girl was like, I was on that live. I was watching that girl. I was on that live. And nobody knew nothing. Even we couldn't tell that something was off. We were just also, people who are watching were also much waiting for that gift that was to come. And she was also communicating, Killian, that's noise. She was also communicating to another girl behind her, was the worker. And she was telling her, what do you think this thing is gonna be, this gift that so and so is insisting that I have to wait? You know, I have a feeling they want to kill me. This girl was saying this. I have a feeling they want to kill me. Do you think they are coming on motorbike? And then this girl said, you know, this girl was not in the shop when these pew people came. So these pew people came earlier and did not find her. So they went back and then promised to come back at around 2 p.m. So when this girl arrived, the girl in the shop told her, some people came here waiting for you. So the girl who is being pew-pewed was very unaware. So she was just saying that sometimes random people from online just be sending me gifts because, you know, she has a business and her business address is on Instagram. And also her telephone number for business purposes. So she says that sometimes she gets random gifts where and then you amka mwende juu, nimewafukuza because amunisikii. Mwende mcheze hizo cards juu. So these people, they were like planning to like sort of the friend arranged. It was very clear. You know the reason why everybody knew? Why was the friend insisting that she has to remain so that the gift can arrive? You can't go now. Wait the gift. Oh my God, wait the gift. She's even gift. The gift that took her 6 foot under, very questionable. So, you know, I was just like, I was feeling so sad for this girl. My God. She even was asking the girl in the background about these people. How do they look like? The people who came to look for her, how do they look like? And then she was like, I'm not expecting any gift from anybody. Who could that be? And then that friend is saying, I don't know. They didn't. And then, you know, the friend was like, she was like, why didn't you tell these people to leave the gift for me? Why do they have to come in person so that I receive it from them? Then the friend was like, this girl in the shop was like, they said it's expensive and they cannot leave it. Expensive. Up quickly. Expensive. Endeni mcheze huko juu. Hata saa 3 imeshafika, muende mkalale. Siwataki hapa chini. Endeni mkacheze na huko. Killian, up. Najua mtaki kuenda. Endeni mcheze huko. Mcheze na card ama mchukue toys zenyu zote mcheze nazo huko. Sawa? Nikimaliza nitawaita. So this girl is like, you know, the gift is coming. Wait, don't leave. The lady is like asking her friend, how did those people look like? Can you explain to me? They were wearing helmet and mask. And then the girl was like, do you think these people are coming to kill me? Do you think these people are coming to guys? I have a very rowdy kids. That's why they have to go. Do you think these people are coming to kill me? You know, her intuition was warning her. And she kept saying, I have to leave, guys, I have to leave. But they kept they kept they kept what is it? They kept doing what? Uh, Distracting her on the live. They kept telling her, "Oh, baby, don't go, baby, don't go." The people who wanted to come and kill her, "Baby, don't go." They were like, "Oh, oh," and then that woman, the one who was sending these killers, called her a total of 30 plus time in this live that we were watching. And actually, this live is all recorded on TikTok. This live is recorded on TikTok, the entire live. And you know now, how do I know that these people, everything that had happened? Because now, again, people were doing commentary, people from Mexico, and they were telling, they had put even subtitles. So somebody had downloaded this video and then put subtitles. So we knew everything that was happening. Because at least when I was on this live, you know, when you are just passing through a live and you see that she has so many people watching her. And I was wondering, that's a beautiful lady, and why are people watching her? And I was just seeing her, and I logged on to that live last minute before they prepared her. Then you know the way in TikTok algorithm just be you just come across videos, random videos. I came across this video. This girl called her a total of 35 times, telling her to wait for her unalivers to arrive, but telling her it's a gift that I want to see your face. I insist, I want to see your face when you receive that gift. So the first people came in and you could see her interacting with them. They brought something, a gift. This girl, the one who arranged for the killer, kept sending her gifts to make her stay in the shop. Sent her favorite Starbucks. Sent her this stuffed pig that she was holding and saying, "Oh, no, Vivian." The girl who arranged for her killer was called Vivian. "Oh, Vivian is the one who sent me this one. Oh, thank you so much, Vivian." And she's kissing this toy, this stuffed toy. Then slowly they bring for her. So every time these people are coming, they were coming and asking, "Are you Vivian? Are you Valeria?" "Yes, I'm Valeria." So the killers had to identify who was to be murdered. So they gave her something that had to show them that this is the one. So the gifts were identification for these people to know exactly who they had to finish. So she was holding a pig and she was drinking Starbucks, and this is the one that they had to come for. She was sitting in front of a very big mirror and she had her ring light and everything. She was filming as usual. And that day, the shop was empty. She did not have appointment. She only had one worker. That I believe this worker was also in it because I believe that the CCTV camera they put tape on top of the CCTV camera because they couldn't find this footage. The footage was blurry, meaning they put a tape on top of that CCTV camera. So the girl who was working with her was also in it. So then when they came, these people kept coming and she kept saying, "Yes, it's me. I'm the Vivian. I'm the Valeria." They give her a gift. "Yes, it's me. I'm Valeria." The last gift was the one, the ultimate one that was to end her. They came and then I heard her saying, "Yabiane," meaning they are coming. So she kept being startled before these people come because she was expecting these people. She was just so startled. She was just, I wonder if that's them. I wonder if they are coming to kill me. She's talking to this other girl. I wonder if they're coming. She just talks and then she gets startled and then she comes back online. She says, "Hi guys." Talking just the way I'm talking to you guys. And then the final one came and asked Vivian. She said, "I'm the one." Before she even finished saying, "I'm the one." And then she turned off the volume. She muted the live for one reason that we don't understand. Then when she was going like this to mute the live, one bullet was here, Another one was here. And she just leaned forward like this, and she was gone. The face that this woman wanted to see, she didn't see. Because the minute that the first bullet hit her, no, the first bullet hit her on her stomach. And she was hugging her, she was talking to people while hugging the pig. So the first bullet hit her and she was so like this, and she held her stomach like this. And then the second bullet here. And then before she even realized that she was getting attacked, she was gone. And then her hair covered all her face. So it was so quick the way these people did it. And then the girl that was the worker that I was telling you that might have tampered with the CCTV camera came and switched off the light. And she had no emotions in her face. She was not even like, the first thing was to switch off the light. She was not even, first thing, let me call this police. First thing, let me do this. First thing, let me help this girl who's been pupiled. First thing was to switch off the light. She did not do anything, because if it was me, I'll be so frantically crying and calling help, and I'm like, oh my God, and trying to do CPR and trying to put a cloth over the wound and trying to help her. I would not even think the first thing to do is to go and switch off the light. Hi, yes, I could not sleep 1 week after. This girl was buried. The people who murdered her never was caught. And then the girl who murdered her went and bought her apartment. This girl's apartment. Bought it together with everything in it, together with her clothes. Nowadays, she's wearing her clothes. She's doing the same makeup this girl used to do. She's doing everything the way, even she's live all the time. The way this girl used to be live. Go, if you think I'm lying, go on YouTube and find out. I think this thing, go on TikTok. I think also here in YouTube they have this story. I think the live was like maybe around October, September, October there. Yeah, that is when they killed her. It was not November, October, September, October there. So, hey, my God. So nowadays, TikTok, social media, the things that are happening, the unalivings that are happening, people are crazy. So you can imagine that girl's, her life is just ended like that. She was only like, I think 22 or 23 years old. She was so young. She was so much full of life. They buried her. And then after burying her again, they went to her grave and vandalized her grave. So you wonder what was it about? Everything, what was it about? Hi, this world. Even sometimes I wonder why God allowed all these things to happen. But Mexico is a crazy country. It's run by cartels. You wonder something like this will happen. There's a lot of incriminating evidence, but they will not investigate. It's run by cartels. They don't really give a shit about human life. It's like fly to them. Because they pew people every day, oh my God, what is this? This country, I'd rather this my Kenya 100 times. Years ago, the first video I watched of you were talking about white man. Yeah, I was in a relationship with a white man. Then we broke up. Your husband seems sweet, but he should not stay out drunk too late. Bad people can plan something bad for him. Like yeah, let me continue. My husband does not listen to me.
umuryango
Isaac, Isaac, kuja nyumbani. Kuja nyumbani. Unafanya nini? Usipokuja nyumbani napigia pere. Napigia pere usipokuja. Napigia pere usipokuja hapa within 10-15 minutes. Uko wapi?
I love you so much.
I love you too, but uko wapi? Uko wapi?
But now, nipe kama 10 minutes nifike kwa nyumba.
Ulinidanganya na bado uko nje. Ulinidanganya unakuja Isaac, ulinidanganya unakuja within 2 minutes. Ah?
Yes. Yes.
Eh.
I'm okay, but now kuna huyo mtu anafanyaga kwa ndege, anafanyaga Saudi Arabia, anafanyaga kwa umetoka.
Isaac, usikunywe Isaac, kuja nyumbani.
But now nielezee, hata nikuelezee. Nakwambia huyo mtu amenipaia hiyo voice note ya 750 akaniambia yeye ako busy kidogo juu ametoka ngambo, anafanyaga hiyo.
Haina shida. Mnakunywa mkiwa na nani? Mnakunywa mkiwa na nani?
Ndio nakuelezea. Unaona ule customer wetu ulikuwa unasalimia nikakwambia na wewe anafanyanga kazi kwa ndege huku ngambo. Sasa amenipigia akaniambia nichukue voice note moja, nikamwambia mimi sina time kidogo, hata mimi nichukue nitaikuwa nikiwa kwa nyumba. Sasa nimeichukua na kuja hapo kwa nyumba. Yes, I'm okay. Sai.
Uko wapi?
Nakuja kwa nyumba.
Uko wapi?
Nimeichukua na nataka kukuja.
Uko na Nepo?
Bende. Hapana, Nepo sijui mahali iko. Ile masaa nilimpigia.
Isaac, nimekupatia mpaka saa 4. Usipofika hapa napigia babako.
Nakwambia saa 4 nitafika saa 4 kama sijafika kwa nyumba. Wewe una nini?
Sawa.
Ile ni kitambo sana. Sinakwambia. Huyo mtu tumeelewana, amenibaia kitu ni hata niko nayo kwa gani, nataka kuja hapo saa hii.
Sawa. He's saying he's coming here now. I told him if you don't come, I will call your father. Because his father is the only one he listens to. As my husband does not listen to me. Honestly, he doesn't. That is the reason why it's difficult to deal with him sometimes. Because I feel like if he drinks too late, someone might take advantage of him and might take the car, hijack the car. And, it's so bad here nowadays in this Kenya. People are wicked. And I just need him to understand that I am only looking out for his safety. So let's wait and see. We are going to wait. Let's wait and see if my husband comes here. You guys will wait with me to see if my husband comes home. If that drama will unfold when you guys are on live today. Wait until Angela, did you understand? Did you understand Swahili? He said, my wife, I love you so much, but listen to me. But Linda, listen. Did you watch that kid who was saying, Linda, that is him now. He will argue himself out of situations. Hey, I've never found an argumentative man like this man. Oh my God. So, So you are saying I think I've spoken about the land and village and foreigners and whatnot. Someone is saying there's shortage of men in Canada. You ask me. Not even Canada, worldwide. There's shortage of men. The men around here who it's either you get, even before I met my husband, I was so, let me say, I was lucky to find my husband even single. Most men are married, but they still want side piece. You know how many people are trying to get with him, are trying their luck to see, think that he's still single? They are really trying. And I am not taking it against them. Sometimes I even just stand there and laugh. Like I just watch this, the way they interact, the way they are trying to get his number and blah blah. And it makes me laugh because like I don't just laugh at them in their faces, but it makes me giggle. Because I know the struggle. They are trying their luck to see if they can find someone. So I understand the shortage of these shortage of men. So even us when we are sitting babysitting these men, just let us babysit these men because we've put ourselves in these troubles. So right now I'm babysitting my husband. Mm. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong about hijacking and theft since he has a car and he is a business exactly. So right now it's too late. So people might target him because he's thinking that but him even he will get drunk and he will like walk like this, but he will drive home. He will reach. He will open the gate. He will park the car with no scratch. That is how much he trusts himself. There was a day I remember we had been invited somewhere to go and drink with with this lady. So this lady usually stocks alcohol like crazy. She has every single brand of alcohol in her house. They take an entire wall from there to there is a cabinet full of alcohol. Brand, every brand. 5-star brands, 3-star, yani every brand. So she has them. Because she usually does alcohol collection. So we went to her house. My husband saw those alcohol and went crazy. That day he drank. He mixed all sorts of alcohol and drank and drank and drank and drank until he was actually vomiting. So we were in the house. Little did I know that those days we were still not married. He had just I think we were engaged. Are we engaged? Is it the day that he engaged me? I don't think so. Is it? I don't. Could be. Or the day before he engaged me. Could be. So he drank, he drank, he drank, he drank. So then I was like, until this lady, she's the one who wants to make sure everyone gets drunk. So she usually serves alcohol to people, including my guy. So I usually tell him, no, 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 that's enough. You've given him enough. That's too much alcohol for him. He can't drink anymore. But he keeps drinking. When I'm not looking, he adds more. This woman adds more to him. More. He always wants his cup to be full. And I feel that's not nice. Why would you do that? That day we didn't have a car. So he was still living in his house. He was not living with me. Then he was like, before I even knew it, this guy went home. This guy was so drunk, he couldn't walk. He couldn't walk. He was staggering and going and but he reached home. He went, he know the way to his house. He went, opened the door, entered, and crawled into bed. I don't even know where he left one of his shoes. He went barefooted. But he was just going, passing by there and going and stopping and saying, I'm the richest man in the world. Then going, I found a very beautiful woman. Until he reached his house. So me, I was looking for him because me, I was thinking maybe he's outside catching some air. So I started panicking. I was panicking and I was thinking. So my friend, you were with my friend. I think it was the day he was engaging me. Yes, that is the day. So I went and I started searching for him because I was so afraid. But usually around here in Utawala, because we live in Utawala, it's quite safe. Let me just say, semi-safe. It's not as bad because there are people who get drunk every day, and I see them walking around, and nothing bad happens to them. So I was just afraid for him because he was in such a bad state. So we took motorbike and we started searching for him because we didn't know where he was. We were looking for him, and I was so afraid, and I was like, oh my god, this is my fiance, and I don't know, maybe now he fall down in a ditch somewhere and he's lost. And with nowadays the kidnapping and the human trafficking going on here in Kenya, like human organ harvesting, people just go missing and that's it. And I was so afraid for him. Then I went to his house. I went and he did not even close his door. He just like opened, entered, and crawled into bed. So I went and I found his house. His house was just open. I went inside. I found him fast asleep. Then I was like, thank God. But he had fallen down several times while going. I found he had dirty clothes, dirty, wet clothes, and I was like, my God. That was the day I was afraid for him to get drunk by himself outside. So nowadays, if he stays late, I ask him, "Where are you? Come home now," or I call your father. So yeah. Aha. Let me see. What are you saying? Your hubby was too talkative today. I suppose he was. Yes, yes. When you see him talkative, is drunk. I know him too well now. You pay taxes forever until the grave. Rubbish. In USA, you don't pay property taxes. They take your house. Huh? 200,000 plus. That's too much. Yes, yes, Faye, you know that Mexican girl. Her friend Vivian was so jealous of her. Happy birthday. I hope he starts to come home earlier because he now has a car and ride. Beautiful wife and his friend may be jealous. my husband's friends may be jealous because he has a car. They've never understood exactly. They usually say that maybe he used juju on me. That is why he found a wife who has a car. But it's not really juju. Even him, every time when he's singing praises about me to his friends, they usually say, this man, maybe the wife put juju on him. No, no, nothing like that. Where do we get juju here in Nairobi? Where? I didn't put any juju to him. He just likes me, that's all. Yani nowadays the world is so messed up until people don't really fathom the fact that they are someone who can be so in love with someone. Huh? I don't know. Maybe they find it too much because you cannot be singing praises to your wife around people all the time. It's just your wife. My wife. Even now, Even I feel like it's so boring. Sometimes I tell him, you cannot just be sitting with people and the only thing you talk about is your wife. Have a proper conversation in our jenga, a conversation that is building and uplifting investments, business investments. Not just my wife, in the middle of conversation with people who, and most of the people who are friends to him are boys his age who are very, like, they have good jobs. Like, you've heard him saying that one of them works at, I don't know, is traveling, working with this traveling company at the airport. One of them is, I don't know, many of them are at this people in the military, you know. So he's basically friends with people who are very educated. But when he sits with them, instead of asking them for ideas, or asking them how to be where they are, she's like, my wife, my wife, my wife, my wife, my wife, my wife, hey, my wife, oh, my, just my wife 24/7. What is that? I told him, no, 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 you cannot be doing that all the time. Yeah, people can even poison his drink. I tell him all the time. People can think, because first and foremost, you talk too much about your life and your wife and everything that is going on for you. You talk too much. Nothing is private for you. You talk too much. And these people that you talk too much, this man is a very easy target. It's a very easy target for people even the people who are jealous for him. Honestly speaking, he's a very easy target because once he goes to drink, he just be drinking non-stop. He just be drinking non-stop. He doesn't watch what he's drinking, who has given. Now his friend has bought him a drink. He's saying, I'm coming home. My friend has bought me a drink. Okay. It's almost 10 o'clock. He said he's coming home at 10. Let me see what time I called him. I called him 9:26. Now it's 9:44. He should be home by now. Let me call him again.
The person you've called is not reachable.
He switched off his phone.
Notify you when the mobile subscriber is back. If you wish to leave a voice.
Oh my God. He really switches off his phone. Huh? Hello? Ah, why is the phone on and he's not talking? Hello? See? Hello? Isaac?
The person you've called is not reachable. We will notify you when the mobile subscriber is back. If you
Why is his phone switched off?
The person you've called is not reachable.
Sasa mbona is why is his phone is off? And the people he told me that he's with, I don't even have their number. Nepo, mambo, umeona Isaac? Umeona Isaac? Hapana, amko na yeye lakini hujamsikia leo. Lakini alitoka hapa akasema ati atafika by saa hii, ati atafika, lakini saa hii simu yake imezimwa. Niliongea na yeye saa 3:26 akasema ati anakuja nyumbani, ameshapanda gari anakuja nyumbani. Saa hii nikimpigia simu yake imezimwa. Simu imezimwa na ametoka na gari. Hapana, simu imezimwa na unajua yeye azimangi simu. Saa hii napiga ako mteja. Amesema kuna rafiki yake alikuwa anaenda kumnunulia pombe. Saa hii amesema ati huyo rafiki yake alishamnunulia pombe, sasa anapanda gari anakuja nyumbani tu saa hii. Sasa hiyo simu ikipigwa inashikwa lakini hakuna mtu anaongea. Mtu aongei lakini saa hii sasa imezimwa. Hapana. Sasa hii wewe hebu jaribu kumpigia, juu najaribu pia. Now his phone is off. Yeah, you have to care for his safety. Because he has told me, I'm coming home just now. Now. I hate the fact that he lives with my car and then he gets drunk and then now I have to be worried. And today he was not even going to work. I told him, stay home. Where are you going? It's New Year's. A lot of people drive very recklessly. Stay home. But then he's running. He's like, I'm just going here even 2 minutes. I will just come within 10 minutes. Then until now he's not back. His phone is now off. Fuck. Now I'm worried, guys. Yeah, stressing about adults. Now I have to be worried. Because now since he's not picking up his phone and as in his phone is off, why would his phone be off now? Umerudi. He's worrying me for no reason, honestly. Why is his phone off?
The person you've called is
It's just that he doesn't listen to me. That is my big problem with him. They don't listen, these men, honestly. Now he gets me worried. We spoke and then he said, I'm coming home now. I told him if I don't see you by 10 o'clock, I call your father. Then he laughed.
message, then please do so after the tone.
So now the phone is still off.
The person you've called is not reachable. We will notify you when the mobile.
When he was calling me, the way we was talking, it seemed like he had already drunk something. Let me give him some minutes. Hey, Jesus. See, when I'm telling you guys to be single, you are not listening to me. Now we are sitting here worried over a man, a grown-up man. Angela is telling she's American. She doesn't understand. She's saying she's saying he need to be guarded. Achungwe sana. He needs to be like you need to man him like you. Can I have the sweater, please? These kids love each other too much. Sasa mmejifunika ukiwa kwa wawili. Hey! Hello? Simu yake iko off na mimi sijua alikuwa na nani na lakini alitoka na gari. Beste yake mgani? Alisema ati alikuwa na mtu mwenye sijui anafanya kazi kwa airport. Eh. Huyo. Ni huyo kweli ndio walikuwa na yeye sidhani kuna mwingine. Sidhani kama alikuwa na Collins. Eh? Sina namba yako. Sasa unajua saa hii akili nani Isaac amenipea wasiwasi. Mm. 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 Sa sasa mimi sijui hao marafiki zake. Amesema ati amekutana na sijui mgani mwenye amemnunulia pombe, akampea hiyo pombe, sasa ameingiza kwa gari anakuja nayo. Na aliniambia by saa hii karibu saa 4, alisema by saa 4, hata saa 4 haitapata kama hajafika hapa. Eh. Eh. Ehe, ehe. Milionea. Uh-huh. Sasa unajua alikuwa ameenda kuosha gari na hapo hivyo Mofam. Hapo kwenye anaendaga kuosha gari. Mm. 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 Sawa. Haya. Haya. His friend is going to look for him.
The person you've called is not reachable.
His phone is off. Then in 2 occasions, this phone was ringing, was connected, but no one was talking. So I don't know. Now he's worrying me. Maybe he left with his phone when his phone didn't have charge. Let me read from you guys. I'm worried about him. Especially now, the car is newly painted. He just went to wash it. So it's very new and very sparkling in the road. He needs to show off. So where he's gone with it, I don't know. And his phone is off. Ladies want to be coupled because society respects married women, e.g., Mrs. So and so, than single women and single mother. It's the reality. Yeah, I know, man. There is a shortage of men, and yes, side pieces everywhere. If he's drinking every day, he's very handsome and he has a car. The barmaids will really prey on him. Wanaweza hata kumwekea mchele. They'll put this thing, the medicine that they usually put, thinking that he has too much money. Just to take his car key and to take his phone. then dump him somewhere. This is Kenya. We've seen worse. I told him not to leave home. These men don't know that wives are second, they are second to God. If they tell you not to leave, don't leave. Listen. With this idiotic mindset.
The person you've called is not reachable.
Let me call this lady that I work with. Maybe has seen her. Him passed by there. Oi more nyamin. Mbla wuon koti no wuok ga ka ni dhi kia ni kune jowa wuon koti simbe osimo. Jakoda no akia ni koro kumodhie ni nowacho ni sani by sani no, ni en e yo obiro ka. To makoro simo simni to kanene kani. Sadi jowa. To koro sani to koro simbe osim to seche mana agoyo simno in 2 occasions timako to onge ng'ama wuoyo. Kasto koro sani to sim. Asegagocho ne nyaka Nepo nodhi omanynago en kune ma simbe osim to sani New Year's di. Sani New Year's osimona sim nang'o? To tho nade mana wuoyo to onge kata ng'ama wuoyo e wiye ni. Me I'm worried because ametoka na gari hapa na ameenda alafu simu naye sasa sahii imezimwa kwa nini? Sawa. Nepo be asekono manye. To jok ma bendo hang go out go be I don't know those people. Onge gi Nepo hata hajalewa. Nepo ako skivi yake. Nepo ana pesa ya kulewa. Ni ng'ato ni no chike ni dhi nyiewo ne kong'o. Aya. His phone is not going through.
The person you've called is not reachable. We will notify you when the mobile subscriber is back. If you wish to.
You're asking me why can't he use a Uber? Why does he have to use a Uber yet he has a car? Luisa is saying that she's watching the drama live. Let me just laugh, but I don't know where he is. I'm worried. Me, the more thing I'm worried about is because he's flaunting the car and hey, yes. This is Kenya. He said he will be here. Even 10 will not find him here. The last time we spoke, when we were here in live, we were talking and he was saying even 10 will not find. It's already 10:07 and he's not here. And his phone is off. That is very questionable. Please don't make me be afraid. He can't use Uber because even when he left here, he didn't have money even for Uber. And I think he has Rwanda's phone. Ebu niambie huyu ampigie kwa simu yake ya Rwanda. Naulizaje? Wewe ndio uko na simu ya Job ama ni yeye? Naulizaje? Uko na simu ile ya Job ama ni yeye ndiye ako nayo? Sasa si hiyo simu kuna kwanga na namba yake, line yake ya Rwanda. Oh, hauna line ya Rwanda? Mpaka ya Isaac. Kidogo, acha nishike hii namba. Hello? Yes? Poa. In Kune? Kanye, which estate? Oh, tiseti yoga Kanye. Tulikupatia kazi, tulikupeleka wapi? Lakini sasa unasema na kujua aje? Nuachiwi Kanye. Tinge anade. Oh, kwa hivyo wewe unataka kazi? Ulipigia Masi ama ni mimi tu umenipigia? Oh, ni sawa, wacha basi nikipata kazi nitakupigia tu. Haya. Sawa. Guys, I'm worried.
The person you've called is not reachable. We will notify.
I should call his father to call him on his Rwandan phone. Niane. Umesikia? Mbona mimi sijasikia? Hebu fungua. Kuna mtu kwa gate kweli? Eh? Dong da winjo. Yawa nengi. Ng'eni ng'ane bende sani pok obiro to an simbe osim. Sani an gi wasiwasi malich. Onge jowa, kumodhiye to en kanye? An time no to aonge go. Let me buy airtime and then call his father. I don't have time. His father is the one who has. Sasa yeye ni mtu mkubwa, he's a grown up na anapea watu stress. Let me call his niece. Let me call his niece. To tell the brother to call him. Soline,
Me,
how are you?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm good. Where are you? You are in Kigali?
No,
You are home
yeah, home.
with your papa?
Yeah,
Is your papa asleep or not?
at least, but she's on his room.
Can you tell your papa to try and call Isaac?
Yeah,
Be-
they tell him.
Because Isaac left here home. and he went to, I don't know where he went. He went to stay. I don't know. He went to, I don't know where he is. So his phone is off.
Okay, let me tell him to call.
So tell him to call his Rwanda phone.
Yeah. Please come in Rwanda, Isaac.
Huh?
Isaac come in Rwanda.
No. Isaac is here in Kenya, but today is his birthday, so he went to stay. I don't know. He went with his friends to drink.
Yeah.
So he have a car, and I don't want him to get drunk too much. Maybe he get drunk too much, he get in trouble.
Yes.
And he's with a car. So I want you to tell someone to call him to find out if he's okay, because his phone is off. So they should call his Rwanda. He has a phone with the Rwandan line, because his Kenyan phone is off. Can you try and tell your father to call him, and then let me know on WhatsApp if you find him?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Because now I'm worried about him.
Yes.
Because he's not home.
Yeah.
Can you do that for me quickly?
Don't tell myself to call him.
Huh?
Don't worry about that. Don't tell myself to call him.
Okay, just to call him now. I want to find out if he's okay, because I don't know why his phone is off.
Yes.
Okay, please do it now.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's worrying me. Why is worrying me?
The person you've called is not reachable. We will not.
Hi, beautiful. I don't know what's your name. Your name is beautiful. Yes, I know. I remember. I don't know what is it with alcohol, honestly. Hey, excuse me, Luisa. Why would you say that? You are going to call his father over nothing. If something happens to him, then it is his problem. Excuse me. He left here with a car, and his phone is off. This is Kenya. This is Kenya, and if he's intoxicated, you don't have people that you worry about or you care about too much that you worry about. You don't have? Honestly. You know, the reason why I try to call his father is because he usually, if his father calls him, yani, okay, for me, I don't care if he stays and drink, but I just want to know he's okay, simply because his phone is off. That is the reason why I'm now worried. And he said he will be here by 10. Now it's almost 10:30. So you have to be worried. And then when I called his phone on 2 occasions, it was hello? Hello? Yes? Mzuri. Niko bien, Papa Solange. Papa Queen. Gadi. Nimeza skiza. Isaac alitoka hapa akasema anaenda, lakini ni kama alikuwa amelewa, ameenda. Leo ni birthday yake, alienda kulewa na marafiki, sijui ameenda wapi. Amesema anafaa kukuja hapa saa 4 atafika hapa, na ametoka na gari na umeongea na Isaac? Hebu jaribu kupigia Isaac, manake simu yake ya Kenya imezimwa. Nataka umpigie Isaac umjulishe, nataka kujua ako sawa ama ako nini, manake simu yake imezimwa. Sasa jaribu pigia Isaac sasa hivi na hiyo namba yake ya Rwanda. Manake niko na wasiwasi, simu imezima. Amesema anakuja hapa saa 4, alikuwa anasema ako njiani anakuja. Saa hii ni saa 4:30 na hajafika, na simu yake imezimwa, na ni kama alikuwa amelewa. Tafuta ako wapi jamani. Sawa, mpigie muulize ako wapi. Hey, Angela, enjoy your burger. Enjoy your burger. Bye, dear. Sasa unasema ni mngoje? Niko na wasiwasi jamani. simu yake ingi. Niko na wasiwasi, nataka kujua kama ako salama jamani. Nataka kujua kama ako salama. Kama wewe ungejua Kenya venye iko saa hizi, ungekuwa na wasiwasi. Alikuwa amepost nini hapa? Who is this beautiful person who saying he has a billionaire mindset with a low class behavior? Hey, you really couldn't live with a drunkard. Too much, too much headache. Hey, let me just laugh. I laugh in a way that pleases God. He drank the entire night. He couldn't stand the morning of the wedding. He was behaving like, hey, Kune. Okinema, ko kineno tonge shida, mas ne pobe manye ya wasibe, kae be poko chope. Okopanga, ne poonge kode, koro okopanga nikech, an ing'eni an gi wasiwasi nikech agocho ne to sime odonjo to onge ng'ama mako, iwinjo, moro ma inena ki sime odonjo lakini hakuna mtu anaongea, mara mbili. Alafu hiyo simu ikazimwa, so nikawanda ni nini, ama ni yeye alikuwa anafanya hivyo. Mbla kona no eming'eyo lakini nepo bende odhiga manye, nepo bende ne dhi niyo bene kono wacho ni dhi manye kuma gimetega. Osiepenego be akia. An agocho ne nyaka brother ne, anyiso brother ne omanye namba mar Rwanda. Juu unajua unaweza kaa, yeah, unajua the fact that someone alitoka maybe alikunywa alafu saa hii simu imezimwa, you have to be worried yet alikuwa na gari. And this is Kenya. How many cases do we have of people behaving like that and they are just gone like that? So I just want to know if phone imezima just because haina charger ama ako sawa ama what's happening. Exactly. My worry is very valid. Ni sawa, wacha tu ningoje. Wacha ningoje brother yake atanipigia akimpata. Which teko ma en godo bende ola owada. Agocho ne brother ne nyalo gocho ne e simbe mar Rwanda. Iwinja? Just in case hiyo simu ingine iko on, hiyo ya line ya Rwanda, watampigia wamuongeleshe. Then the minute I know he's okay, then I'm fine. Yeah, sawa, aya. Sawa, aya. You know, today was his birthday, so we were cooking, and then I told him, let's just stay home and cook and eat. It's your birthday. Me, I will get you a gift. In fact, I was even planning to bake him a cake because I don't have money for the gift. Then again, he he said he's going to drink something with his friends. He didn't even say he's going to drink. He said he's going somewhere. He's just going to walk around, and then I know exactly what he means by that. It's not go. What will he be walking around with, driving around, going where? Then I told him, why would you be just wasting fuel to just go around and running around and doing nothing much, honestly? Then he said, I just don't want to stay indoors. Let me just go and catch fresh air outside. So if somebody tells you that they're going to catch fresh air and just see the situation outside, will you tie him and tell him you can't go? And he's a grown-up. So I just let him to go, honestly. Because he's a free person, he can go wherever he wants. And I told him, please, just don't drink. Because, this drinking thing, I don't think it's a good idea. Now I don't know what happened, honestly. Let me wait for his brothers to get back to me. At least I've informed them so that they can call him. No, beautiful. It's not that he's not answering his phone. His phone is totally off. His phone is totally off. And I wanted him to be home so that we can eat together because today is his birthday. So he was supposed to come home before 10 o'clock. And now it's 10 plus. So, guys, let's just wait for him, man. Let's just wait. Let's wait and keep calling the number. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he just. But the number, according to me, the number is still off.
The person you've called is not reachable.
So both his lines are off. Ama ameacha simu yako ya Rwanda hapa juu. No, it's very unlike him to switch off his phones, both his phones. Let me see. Maybe the other phone is up. You guys, stop talking too much. You are saying a side chick switched off. You stop talking too much. You guys are insinuating a lot and it's annoying. Come on. Let me check. Maybe the other phone is up. Unajua saa zingine dada anakujanga bila nini? Anakujanga na kifunguu na anafungua na una nini? Na ushafunga na chini anakosa kuingia. Mbona unafungwanga mlango na chini? Hey, guys. Seems like today we'll sit and wait wait until midnight. Brittany Wood is saying it to his guys. Please stop having conversations about my husband. Please stop. At the end of the day, he's still my husband, and I haven't opened that conversation for you guys to have your input or even to talk all these things that you're talking about him. So please respect that. Just let maybe his phone is off because um it doesn't have charge. It's normal for someone to want to go out for a drink with friends on his birthday. It doesn't mean that every single day he goes out to drink. So you guys stop jumping in conclusion. He drinks weekly, or on occasions. When there's football match and he has money, he goes and drinks. But he's never failed to come back home. He's never switched off his phone in any occasion. So he's not somebody who drinks. An alcoholic is someone who drinks morning and evening non-stop. But he's not an alcoholic. So don't even call him alcoholic, because calling somebody alcoholic is a very deep meaning, because alcoholics can't even function. They drink full stop, non stop. And that's not the case with him. He only drinks in occasions. But the only thing, the reason why I'm worried about the fact that he's not home yet is because I spoke with him here on live and I told him to come home because I don't want him to stay late since he has a car, and I also don't want him to get to drink and drive. That's all. It's not because he's a drunkard, blah blah blah. No, he's not a drunkard. I wouldn't categorize him as a drunkard. So stop calling him drunkard. Stop saying all these things that you are saying on the comment section. That is not nice. Can you guys define alcoholic? Can you guys define an alcoholic? Because me, to me, it has not reached a point where I can say that my husband is an alcoholic. He drinks one or two. He drinks at on Christmas Day, the whole day. He drink the night of Christmas. They were drinking, but they were here, him and his friend. So he didn't go anywhere. And actually, I'm the one who actually bought them a drink, because I didn't want them to go drinking out and coming late, because also the alcohol that you get out there, you never know who will put what in the drink. Brittany Wood, yes, it's relative. It could be true, but then again, we cannot say that that is exactly how he's going to turn out. Every case is different. I'll let you guys discuss. I'll let you guys discuss. I'll let you guys discuss on the comment section. Have fun. Guys, I have to go. I have to go, guys. Bye.